Hello, hello. Thank you. I agree. It's gonna hit like crazy. Okay. That's some streams. Hello. What? Why did I not hear? There was no sound for the A press. But then there was sound. Oh, and an adapter for fun. With some difficulty. Well, I napped for like 1 hour from like the last time you saw me at like noon. And then I wound up staying up until like 8 p.m. or something from there, 7 p.m. So that was like a really long time. Almost 24 hours with a 1 hour nap. And then, yeah, I just woke up recently. So 380. My ideal bedtime? Well, ideal for what? Happiness, functionality. What up, Itsu? I mean, yeah, honestly, something like that. I'd probably do the best when I wake up like really early. 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. in that range. Oh man, I really thought that was it. Which begs the question of what the fuck was it, but whatever. The outside always feels that way. Like, I always feel like I'm fighting against brightness and hotness when I make the decision to exit the home. What up, for show? Yeah, pretty decent hour. The correct hour, even. The Mad Boar, welcome back for 101 months. Thank you. I'm really happy with how it went, too. CS 141, welcome back for 3 months. Thanks for your 7. Oh, I haven't made it that far yet. To the checking who else is streaming. Oh, a Pika run would imply a run with Pika, would it not? Motherfucker. Definitely doesn't mean that. Guess it's... I hate this, though. Why do I run 21 speed? Like, unironically. Can I just change it to 22? I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to reset this run and change my minimum speed to 22. I can't bear to look at it. Yep. Because, like, if you're running 21, you should just run 19. But if you run 22, then you have a justification. For showing 19 to 21 the door. I also, like, always get jump scared by 21 speed. Like, it's the last thing I check. Like, I think I have a good Squirtle. I'm like, oh shit, well now I have to reevaluate. Whereas if I know that it's at least going to be 22, then no jump scares. Female, 1 frame late. I do remember seeing a decent bit of 1 frame late yesterday. Alright, I'll take off literally 1 millisecond to make myself feel better. Without actually changing anything. The most common run killer is missing Squirtlemanip. That probably wasn't the answer you were looking for. The most common run killer is probably Brock's Gym. But it depends on what you mean by the most common run killer, because, of course, Brock's Gym has the quote-unquote benefit. This goddamn timer, man. Brock's Gym has the quote-unquote benefit of coming before everything else. So it's the most common in the sense that you have to get through it to get to any other death point. If you mean most common as in, like, you know, what is the single most likely thing to kill your run in a vacuum? Where order doesn't matter. Well, your question has gotten a little convoluted, hasn't it? But the answer might still be Brock's Gym, actually, but something like Rival 2 or Safari Zone are reasonable answers. It depends what you hate more. Unrecoverable time loss or outright dying. Because honestly, Boat Rival and Bridge Rival are probably pretty similar, just in different ways. It's kind of hard to, like, actually die to Boat Rival. But it's really easy to lose your run to Boat Rival nonetheless. I mean, I would say Bridge Rival is probably pretty clearly the worst, but well, you're in for a treat. It went great. Good morning and thank you.
Welcome to the gun show, baby. Woof, woof.
Woof, woof. Such gentle woofs. Thanks, Stangle. Well, I woke up at a reasonable time today. No. Oh, that's just too much talk. Now you miss tackle, and then, like, it can technically still be it. It's just one frame late, man. We all know it. The bottom three numbers are going to be 12, 14, 11. It's going to be plus 3 HP. It's so obvious. All right, I'll take off 2 milliseconds. What are they going to do? Stop me? There was a pretty good chance that I would have streamed at 3 a.m. yesterday, but I wound up sleeping for like 4 hours. And then I was like, well, I can't possibly get up with this little sleep after staying up so long. But then it took me another like 3 hours to fall back asleep. So then I slept from like 3 a.m. until now. You know? That attack could still be 1 frame late. Listen, I could keep hitting 1 frame late consecutively and continuing to take off 1 millisecond per miss all day. I could do it all day. Thanks, Kyle ADC. What have I done? I hit like 4 in a row yesterday or some shit. Well, the best one is definitely the... What? What if this mild, though? this mild hiding in between all the others. Uh, 5 with missing the 6th 1 frame late, and I've done that twice now, which is the most anyone's ever hit. Also, tie. Good morning, string flow. Okay, this one at least is not 1 frame late. Most likely 2 frames late, yeah. Turn, I'm locking in, even though I'm getting further away. Further away is actually closer in this case. Three 1-9-5-9. Guess it's you. You and me. I don't actually know how close it was. I think we were like within 2 minutes or something. Hello, hello. Bad attack again, huh? Three frames late. The highlight for me? I mean, like, me personally, I was worried about, like, something really bad happening before Brock. And either the race, like, being already not close by that point or just, like, someone having a really bad death. But, I mean, we saved enough to where, like, even the worst case scenarios would have been taken care of. So, I don't know. Even so, getting past that early game. and then just like getting to kind of relax from there. I really have not hardly seen any Marvel movies. Like if you listed 5 Marvel movies, I've probably seen 0 of them. But I'm quite sure that I would not like them. I have not seen the Horse Girls in either their gacha or anime form. Yeah, I mean, both runs wound up great for sure. Well, it's not that I only watch anime, but I mean, it's definitely what I watch the most of. I see. I did say that earlier. But yeah, the significance was definitely lost on me. Like, let's put this into perspective, okay? Yeah, baby, Mushoku is airing, but other than that, not really. I had never heard of a Marvel before until I was at a Brawl tournament, Super Smash Brothers Brawl tournament in roughly 2011, 2012. And some of the people there were playing a game called Marvel vs. Capcom. And that was the first time that I had ever heard the word Marvel before. I had no idea what that was prior. And since then, I don't even know what Marvel movie I would have seen since then. Why is this a million frames off? I don't know. My favorite show or movie? Definitely not X-Men cartoons. I think I did see the first Spider-Man movie actually with Tobey Maguire, I believe is his name. And oh god, the red-haired one, Kate Hudson, is that her name? That's probably wrong. But I'm also pretty sure that predated what I was just talking about. Kirsten Dunst. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. $22529. Yeah. I'm talking about 10 years later. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have associated that with Marvel. At the time, because I wouldn't have known what that was. What up, Emilio? Have I seen Blade? I don't know. I don't think so. They got me good. I did play the original Pokemon Snap. I see. I don't think I've even heard of it. How did I get into anime then? I don't know. I had a friend tell me I absolutely needed to watch this thing called Death Note. And then I watched the entire thing in one sitting. Fuck that. That sounds horrible. Emperor, welcome back for 78 months. That's so many months. Well, that actually looks like 1 frame late. It could be 2 frames late though. Not 1 frame late. Like I said, I could do this all day. That's what I've been told. If I wanted to get a friend into anime, then I would consider the friend, not just blind recommend 2 to 3. But I mean, exclamation point starter anime is the closest you're going to get to that answer, though I may have changed my opinions on that slightly. Also, some male bias in those recommendations. No. It's totally okay. That's what GDQ win means after all. Bro, is this actually still 1 frame late? That's crazy. Maybe I should have started subtracting 2 per miss. I think I've hit 1 frame late, like, let's see. So I started at +1, and I've subtracted 1 millisecond for every miss, and I'm at -5 now. So I've hit 6 of them. I watched Code Geass in like in like 2020, maybe. Like, as in not originally, but most recently. I mean, honestly, personally, no. But if it's the only way you'll watch it, then sure. I don't think Code Geass aged poorly, no. I'm getting railed, bro. Wow, what is this? Actually. Yeah, and see, which is funny because what actually is this unironically? 5 frames late? I don't understand how that happened. I hate subtitles. I'm the guy who's like insisting that we turn them off. I fucking hate subtitles. No. Well, yes. Even if it's the Japanese language, yes, I still hate them. But obviously I don't know the language, so I am required to use them. Doesn't mean that I don't hate them still. Yeah, I mean, I might not be like... There may be times when I'm not 100% sure like what word a character used. For sure, that's a thing. Like, even watching in English, I mean. But it's just so fucking distracting. That it's not worth it. I mean, I don't normally watch stuff that 52895. Like, I'm watching Mr. Robot with Tokugai right now. It's a pretty rare occurrence that I would do such a thing. You want to battle me? What, like in Pokemon? No, you don't. Yeah, I'm telling you, you don't. No, I'm not good at Pokemon. In the conventional sense. Right. 50304. You've either dedicated your life to competitive Pokemon battling and have fucking bred shinies and know exactly what people mean when they say shiny charm and Masuda method, or you're just a regular guy and you're going to get ass pounded. Either way, someone's ass is being penetrated. And I'm trying to avoid that for you or for me. Yeah, but not competitive, though. I've done such a specialized... Bro, can I, like, use a tackle? What the fuck is going on? I'm goddamn losing it. I'm losing it. Just 2 frames late. How did I get so good at Brawl? I used to sit in my room and practice against computers like 2 to 3 hours every single day for like 5 years. And then I, after that, became good enough to go like 1-2 in tournaments. And then another decade of that turned me into a halfway passable player. The Smash Con Convo? I don't really know what you mean by that, but no, I haven't talked about Smash Con today. Well, right, that's why, that's how you, but you don't have to miss it. You just have to never stop playing the game. car restart so early. The reason that I restarted so early was because I saw all of the potentially usable Squirtles on that RNG seed and decided that none of the Squirtles were good enough to get world record. Yeah, I'm still really bad at Melee too, don't worry. What are my thoughts on ice climbers and Brawl? I would rather not play against them. But I'd rather fight a whole gauntlet. I'd rather fight an entire bracket of ice climbers than fight a single Olimar player. What? No, Meta Knight's literally like one of my favorite matchups. Two frames early. I don't really know how that happened, but sure this was someone's fault. I actually felt like I hit late too. Well, I mean, that's not a consensus. That's just a fact. But the problem is, if you don't have Meta Knight, then you have oversaturation of Olimar and Ice Climbers, which makes the game even less fun. Look what y'all got me talking about, man. I still haven't hit one Squirtle. That's an hour. I also haven't... Well, I guess I hit 2 frames early on that one, but that one doesn't count. Because that's more likely to be NPC than me actually hitting early. Can I save here? Just barely, yes. What up, Aiden? That's gonna be fucking 1 frame late, man. Oh my god. I'm losing my marbles. Yeah, but I mean, his statement was, well, so the first half of his statement was that ice climbers peaked in Brawl, which is objectively true. However, the second half of the statement is so wrong that it almost invalidates the first half. That tripping is the only counterplay. Because number one, it's just the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But number two, there's specific ice climber chain grabs that avoid tripping. And to be clear, the counterplay is to not get grabbed in the first place. Yo, thanks, Lime. Glad you enjoyed it. Hello, hello. Omega, good morning. Two 8040. Can't I just hate these? This is just you, man. Did I get yesterday's Wordle? Let's see. I got yesterday's Wordle in 6. And it was not pretty. And I didn't know the word. I don't know that word. I have a picture of it. What I had to do to get there. I got the connections. They got me with the trap. And connections yesterday because it was fucking tennis related, those bastards. Abusing my specific knowledge. Tennis racket, tennis elbow, tennis ball, and tennis something. Bro, this better not be fucking 1 frame late. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, thank God it's 4 frames late. I know that sounds worse, but it's actually better. Okay, here's my Wordle from yesterday. Now, as you can see, I have placed the S in 4 different locations and have still not found where the S is meant to go. And also, I don't know what the fuck a kudas is. I was literally guessing random letters by this point. And then I had to go fishing with Punch, and then I finally was able to guess the correct letters in the right order. But yeah, I mean, this was absolutely fucking cooked. I don't know what that word is. I'm not familiar myself, which is why it was so difficult. Yeah, well, as a first language Englisher, that shit was cooked. How do we know bounties are legit? I mean, in general, you don't know, but I mean, do you think the guy who gifted 2,100 subs in this stream in 2 months, is legit for his bounty. I'd say it's a pretty safe bet. Bro, this is like that time they got me with Swill. SWILL. And it's like the fucking spit from your chewing tobacco or some shit. Like somebody should have stopped this from occurring at some stage. I'm not saying it's not a word. I'm just saying I know it equally little. Is it onomatopoeia? That word? If so, that's completely cooked. And someone should be fired. Bro, I'm seeing like a I must have just not nicknamed. That must be what just happened just now. Which means this is going to be the first Squirtle that I hit all day, by the way. Just so we're all clear on that. Wait, I did nickname. Okay, I'm really confused. I had like a time lapse there. Nah, just kidding. It's a speed tie. And good attack for probably like 3 frames late. I'm losing it, man. I've lost my marbles. Wait a second. I still have some Dr. Pepper left. I agree. It was nice. I did not sign any autographs. My favorite moment? I don't know, man. Getting yellow 154.01, getting sapphire 157.21, getting fire at round 2, 332.55. Dying to Lance in yellow on world record pace by Gen 1 missing Gyarados for the second time, perhaps. We don't even have the first clip, I don't think. bro. You mean exclamation point summoning? Yeah, I do remember that. That is... You're not going to believe this. 1 fucking frame late. All right. I'm going to BRB. I might be like 7 minutes or something. I'm losing my mind. I'll BRB. Exclamation point commands. You're good to go. been a minute since I pulled such a classic gunner move. Which in this case was realizing that missing an hour of Squirtles was not the day to try to completely quit nicotine. Worry not, that hour of missing Squirtles shall be refunded to the stream. I'm going to go for at least another 4 hours. Anything for you, Arcadius. Clicking. Oh God. Wait. I feel like option 2 didn't work, but I could also have brain damage. Sure. Poe Bell, welcome back for 135 months. That's so many months and so many years. Oh man, it's not going to bode well for us if I hit that. It's not going to bode well for us. Yes, of course. I'm going to look at it after I hopefully miss this. There sure is. Because it's not a growl on the bad turn. Oh God. Oh jeez, man. This is motherfucking... It could be 2 frames early. Don't put it past the game for it being 2 frames earlier. Okay, we just died. Perfect. Oh, I high rolled. We're in there. Ah. The thing is that this is still this is even a worse outcome than I imagined. Because now... Okay, thank God. It was 2 frames early. Whew. All right, let's see. We got option 1 with the Polka Guy Gunner arrows, time and cam on top. Or we got option 2. No. Option 1 looks cleaner. Chat. Tell me option 1 and option 2. Option 1 is better, right? Yeah. We are assessing the new Gunnermaniac Polka Guy Fire Red Round 2 race at GDQ short format between the 2 Imgur links that I've just linked. Thank you. I'm not seeing any tours, so. Yeah, I'm glad the commentated run helped. I would imagine that they would be decent for that purpose. I completely agree, Arcadius. That is something that we should do. And really just for shorts in general that we make. Thanks, Benfro. Whew. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, it's shorts, you know? These kids, they need their AI subs. How else will they watch their shorts content? Waiting at the doctor's office. Yeah, I mean, maybe subs manually for like a created short, you know, like a specific single one-off short. But for something like this, it's just completely unrealistic, for sure. If there was maybe a combo of like, you know, you can use the AI subs, but then you can like easily edit mistakes out of them. That'd be one thing too. Okay, is this one frame early? Because that'd be hype. That would mean that I've hit the sweet spot. Oh yeah, okay. I finally hit one frame early. That's the first time, by the way, today. I've hit one frame late 8 times. All right, now we just gotta lock in. I'm gonna try right now, Maestro, and see how that goes for me. You get it. Gun hype. But you know, now you understand the reality of it, which is not so gun hype. Five 7-1-1-4. I got a good feeling about this ID. Just kidding. There was no Squirtles. $58.09. Holy shit, there's a Squirtle on 58.01. I've been waiting my whole life for an ID that has a Squirtle on the frame that is the same as the ID. I've always been looking out for that. This one's one of the closer ones I've ever seen. So I'm resetting because I need to get a Squirtle that has good stats, which on a good day is a 1 frame window, but good days don't exist. I actually love this Squirtle, though. I'm into this. Unfortunately, Fat Guy was off screen. Bad attack. It's just 1 frame late, man. That's like, it's just 1 frame late, I'm honest. Yep. 1 frame early, 1 frame late. Back to back, you know? Yo, the drizzled rice cakes, the drizzies, are kind of fire. It's true. I've had them. They're in fact too good. So I won't buy them because I can't be trusted. I mean, there can be a number of motivations for wanting to pledge a bounty. If you're really into a category, then pledging a bounty can kind of make it to where there's always somebody running for you to watch. It's also a way to support the community as a whole. It's a way to see new innovations in a speed game. They're like 90 calories a pack. How many are you eating? Well, yeah, but I mean, a pack takes 8 seconds to eat. A bounty is, hey, if anyone gets better than this time in this game, I will give you $1,000. In this case, it's for a very good time in this category, and it's $5,000. Up for grabs for anyone. I mean, 325.30 is basically just tying my run with the new Clemmy skip. I would have considered switching categories for a bounty in this game, even if I wasn't currently running it, because it's a big bounty and I really like running this category. Now, I will say that we are approaching the worst Squirtle drought I've ever had with NPC tracking. Which is not so chill / fun. How does one press A better than that? I'm unsure. I've always wanted to try wobbling. Oh man, that's not it. It's gonna be 1 frame early, which means that we've gone 1 frame early, 1 frame late, 1 frame early. Enough of that, and I'm gonna get it. I'm doing okay. I think the who was it versus Moki? The Peach chain grab thing. I think that's like way funnier than any wobbling story. Or yeah. Right side is frame 4000 to about frame 4160 for me. Others can probably make it left side on as low as like 4150 or maybe even 4140 if you're a beast. If I got the most likely outcome in every scenario, then I would never leave the lab. And then if you use one of your genie wishes to get me out of the lab, then I would never make it past Route 1. Okay, maybe Route 1 is an exaggeration. But I wouldn't make it past Brock's gym, that's for sure. Bro, it's just 1 frame late. There's no way I've alternated. No, man. Okay, so that was 1 frame early, 1 frame late, 1 frame early, 1 frame late. All back to back. Oh, man. Not the Pshaw. Please, no. I mean, I have been changing my offset. I took off 1 millisecond for every time I hit 1 frame late until the first time that I hit 1 frame early. But I only did that after... Wait, 1705. I only did that after I missed a shitload in the first place. No, all my best runs have been streamed. No, I've never tried brining him before. Okay, this is more than 2 frames off, which is fine. Super early. Shockingly, it's not as Persum as you might think. One lower special defense than that gets like a whole tier more damage on Water Pulse. And as low as 3 defense less than that gets a whole lower Swift. So it's actually pretty close to not even needing the Persum. But that one does indeed need Persum, though. You are correct, at least. Four, 3, 1, 9, 2. This is it. It was, dude. I gotta stop saying that. There's just no Squirtles. Y'all, this isn't even the fugue state. I like actually got a Squirtle at some point. Okay, so we had a 10-minute break and a 10-minute intro. So this is an hour 20 with no Squirtle. I don't think I've ever gone 2 hours. Oh no, wait. It's actually an hour 30 because I guess I didn't start my record until. So my record time is the correct time plus 20 minutes. Plus, yeah, so it's an hour and a half. So another 30 minutes of this, and this will definitely be the worst I've ever had. Let's not make it there. Another one with no Squirtles. Yeah. But, 10-minute break plus 10-minute intro. So we're about an hour and a half of no Squirtles yet. Like I said, I don't think I've ever gone a full 2 hours with NPC tracking. I've gone almost... I think my worst ever is 2 hours, 45 minutes, but that was no NPC tracking at all, so that's a different game. That's a different category than what we're doing, basically. 7736. Maine is good at Squirtle Minute. He is. I'm usually pretty happy. I've candied Eevee twice today. Jesus, brother. I still can't, actually, mathematically justify that strat. But it just seems correct when all you need is Big Nito to walk out. And you've caught everything else in entrance. That's a female. That is 2 frames late. That is okay. That could have even just been us hitting it. It got NPC'd. Am I nervous? I think it's impossible to avoid like some level of nerves doing something like that, but overall not too nervous. Especially because there were some like setup issues that were kind of pissing me off. Like right before. That kind of actually got rid of some of the nerves. The world record holder is Main 97. Second place, Charlie. Third place, me. Fourth place, Keeping It Icy. And fifth place, Polka Guy. I'm going to assume sixth place, Wave Warrior. And then after that, I'm no longer sure. Yep, that's why you just watch people. But one of the cool things is that there's not always a right answer in this category. Like there is in, you know, red or yellow or something. Like the answer isn't always objectively correct, which is what makes it fun. I see. What up, same old 2? What up, cock owner? Wrong again, even though 19... Is that 2 frames late again? It looks like it. No, it's actually 4 frames late. Magneto M was repelled at entrance. So basically, you basically have 2 choices in that spot you were in, which is IMO, do what you did, but leave on any big Nito, or just leave with 1 set of Nitos and then do pewter. Like those are your 2. Oh yeah, with Pikachu, then you could definitely have done that. But yeah, those are basically your 2 options. And honestly, skip the second set of Nitos, do Peter is probably just the move a lot of times. But it is tempting when you're like already in entrance and stuff. I mean, I do skip pewter most runs. I didn't at GDQ though. Because of that exact situation. I walked out with 1 set of Nitos. It's kind of funny that neither of us wound up doing the Nito trade. Alright, it's supposed to be good attack. And I think that was a 1 in 16 in the first place. Okay, that does look like good attack. Could be, could be. Ah, yes. 1 frame late is a speed tie with good attack, of course. No, this should just... I mean, it should just be it. Hallelujah. All right, what was that? That was an hour and 37 minutes. Just about tied for my worst ever with NPC tracking, I do believe. Plus a growl on a late frame, so I don't even get to be excited about it, but... good things could happen. Oh no. I've been set up with the 1 naked tile. Been set up for potential disappointment. Okay. Alright. I mean, this is definitely my least favorite first. I hate Fire Red even more than Yellow first split. And vice versa. It's the combination that just makes it kind of brutal mentally, that you're somewhat forced into playing relatively risky a lot of the time. But, like, there's that looming feeling. How crazy is it to go to 6 and then withdraw? Worst case scenario, you get four damage into 2 damage, which isn't 15 torrent. What is this guy doing? Oh my god. Crit? Oh man. What? I've seen a little Power World. It looks kind of cool actually. Is this how I die? Could be. That's 1 HP off guaranteed. Wow. Oh, that was gonna kill me. Only in grass. Only for each tile that could have produced an encounter but didn't, basically. Well, first of all, I've been catching level 3 rat pretty often recently, but I was always catching level 3 rat when I was in Torrent. That's just worth it, for sure. I don't hate this run yet. Actually, I hate this run less than when it started. Even with the breakout. I mean, I'm going to risk catching the bug. Dead to Caterpie tackle crit, poison sting, Weedle poison sting crit, or poison sting poison. But provided that we make it past that, we're fine right now. Okay, man. That was the worst damage ever. That was way better. This is my first Squirtle of the day. And my first forced encounter of the day was Pikachu, just like how Pokeguy does it. Yeah, I'm gonna... I really don't want to take 2 damage there, but I can't risk a breakout is the problem. Especially when the last remaining Pokemon is Weedle, which I'm like gonna often be incentivized to camp for. There she is. He is. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to attack this again. I really want to tackle again for a guaranteed catch, but because it's just such a disaster the 22% of the time that this breaks out. Don't. Good. Yeah, I can maybe skip both. Now I want him to sting. Okay, I mean, this is fine. Would it not be faster to turn left on the last tile of the grass and come across into the next grass area rather than walking down onto the grass across and then back up? No, because doing... Yes, you have to walk an extra tile down, but you skip like 4 tiles of grass on that row by going down one more. So yeah, it saves 2 steps, but at the cost of like 4 grass tiles. I think we just want tackle. Scratch is 6, which would leave us like where we can withdraw for a pretty likely good outcome. Yeah, that's 6. Just need to not get scratched on this turn. Okay, scratch max roll for max pain. So I'm plus 2 catches. So if I heal, this is going to be like close to a 16. But I have Pika, so it's like 14. Yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to heal here. Especially when I can skip Peter plus power plant. I don't have a potion, but that's just a lie. No, man. Oh, no, wait. That was standard. Yeah, no, that was chill. I was always getting tackle there. That's why I should have been upset about the high roll. Cannot withdraw again. I need tackle on this turn, though. I mean, listen, I was dead to a tackle hit earlier, so... that is war crime tier, though. Okay, so I have only an antidote in my whole inventory. That's it. So does that, so 3 of everything. I think I do 5, 3, 1, 2 here. Though I guess it's a little worse. I'm lacking torrent, but I gotta do something. So I ended at 10. I need 3 damage, which, yeah, I mean, I can just get turn 1. Guess I should have tackled, actually, but whatever. That's not a tackle. Nor is that, which is real bad. Man, what a joke. Just lost 8 million years. Alright, there it is. Hello and thank you, Avant. Seven and 8 damage. Okay. Have the no torrent for Route 3, which means I think if I catch Spearow first, I'm actually just gonna camp. Go for the puff high roll. Or just get the puff high roll. Interesting. Level 5. So I can attack again with Oranberry, but we don't have to. Nice. It's completely fine. Less fun. Brother. This should be 62. I think this is 62. Okay, we pivot a bit in the sense that I only have one ball. Okay, got the Spearow. I mean, yeah. All right. Okay, well, the good news is that we have a run that I can just like... this is so annoying though, because... How the fuck am I making it to the Moonstone? I don't have a ball to catch a Zubat, which, like, I actually want to catch Zubat so badly right now. I would fix everything. Zubat would fix everything because it would let me take extra steps while also allowing me to take a little damage for Rocket. Okay, we made it. It would let me take extra steps without worrying about my repel, as well as being Torrent for this fight safely. Yeah, because this damage, while nice... Oh, dude, that's such a disaster. I think I'm 1 HP off Torrent. Yeah, exactly. And this is why Zubat would have fixed everything. 2 damage would put me in Torrent for 16 and 17. Now I'm not in Torrent for 16 or 17, and I had to risk tiles for no reason with no repel. Yep, there is a quick attack angle. Can it be sub 30? Probably not. It's probably going to be a 30XX if I had to guess. Yeah, and skipping Paris is a bit sad also. True. Can always just get it in Safari. Yeah, we want quick attack here. All right. Well, that fixes it, doesn't it? Yeah, but with the potential to easily skip Pewter and Power Plant, even if this was like close to a 31, it would still be playable. Okay, well that is just a disaster, isn't it? And I'm low on... I have to pick up the antidote now too, and I don't even have enough steps to pick up the antidote. You cannot actually be serious, man. Oh. I don't think I deserved that run. Let me see. It's been a minute since I looked at this. I think Puff was barely 50% there, actually. 36 to 57% HP is 50%. I don't think it was under 36%. It was like really close. But I do think it was I do think it was more like 40%. I could have checked, annoyingly. Actually could have checked the HP if I didn't reset. All right. I'm going to play a few ads and use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Send a few. Welcome back for 31 months at tier 3. That's so many tiers. Oh, it's an adapter. What? Shit. I don't think I'm gonna make this now. That's okay. I have a modest I can go for. I've had exactly one Squirtle today, and it was a Pika Puff run. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this. Just go all the way on the modest. Oh my god. Oh no, 1 frame early is female. But if we just dodge the 1 frame early, then this is the Gunner special of Gunner specials. No, man. No, man. No, man. Well. Yo. Thanks, CSGO. Thought it went really well, too. What? Oh, no. Me and Toka had submitted Fire Red round 2 quite a few times. Just wasn't accepted. That's a good question. I do absolutely need to go to the gym today. Not sure what I'm doing yet, though. Yeah, I mean, I plan to continue submitting. Thanks, Lionheart. I don't know. Probably just submit everything. I think you get like 5 games. No, they don't give reasons. Too many people submit to give reasons for all of them. I'm sure. Thanks, Taz, Krish. Hasn't been too bad. 38114. Oh, guess we just do this. Right? Actually, I'm gonna do this rush instead. Yeah, I did, and then I didn't. I actually can't save here. Won't make it. I know, right? Turns out so well. Nothing terrible happens. I mean, yeah, I'll keep submitting. It's definitely fun. Growl, but good attack. Looks like good attack. Will that be 2 correct Squirtles with good attack? I mean, unless it's a speed tie, this is probably it. I mean, yeah, I think it's just it. Yeah. Really slow, but... Yeah, I would say, I mean, a 323 is like an insane time. I'd say better than 322 is probably not possible, but you know, you're more talking about reasonable than possible in this game, and 322 is pretty unreasonable, so. All right, good start. Thank you, Snapey. Yeah, there's stuff I've definitely had them on this grind, but yeah, I mean, it's been a minute. Exclamation point donate for PayPal. That's about as good as Route 1 can go.
Watch the GDQ run. Very entertaining.
Well. Ritalin, thank you for the $8. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Adapter in. That is the right time to ask. And then if I say no, then you keep asking. I mean, I did enjoy myself for sure. It's a good time. Very official. The adapter is never in for emulator. If it was always in, it would fuck Squirtle Manip, which isn't even worth the time that it saves. I've heard whispers of potentially getting a toggle for such a thing, but the other option would be to just ban adapter, which would probably be fine. Nice tank. And no tackle. Beautiful. It saves, like, I don't know, 15 seconds maybe? Probably a little less than that. Kakuna. Wow, crit both. It's annoying, but fine. I mean, we always get good HP from it, and one torrent hit, quote-unquote, safely. Bacon Grease, welcome back for 75 months at Tier 3. That's so many months and so many tiers. That was frame perfect, it must have been. Yes, sir. Alright, so now we hope we don't crit, so we don't have any intrusive thoughts. Good roll, though. Should get there. Definitely getting there. Yeah, true. So true. Dude, that's 3 for... What? He just max rolls? Oh my god. That run was good too. That's crazy. Scratch for 8. I mean, yeah, it was a combination of... Actually, that was the second max roll scratch in a row, because he did 7 last time with good defense. That's crazy. And fucked up. 11 frames, assuming you do it perfectly, which is not very much, but there's a lot of level up, so it winds up being like 10 or 15 seconds. Across the whole run. He's not favored to do anything. He's got 3 moves. Scratch, defense, curl, and sand attack, and he uses them all equally. Thanks, King JCT. Is that maybe? Haven't checked the surrounding yet. Yeah, it actually probably is it. I don't see anything else it can be. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, I forgot I was curious as to how many IDs we invalidated by switching to 22 speed minimum. So it was 91.65% of IDs before at 21 speed. And now it's 89.5, so 2% of IDs were lost. Sounds worth. So 22 speed is the speed that allows you to outspeed the electrode in the very last area you do with Blastoise. It can be really annoying to be slower than that. Gamble for Value. Welcome back for 141 months at tier 3. That's so many months, so many years, and so many tiers. Thank you. With 22 speed, you do need 3 speed EVs gained at some point to outspeed that electrode still. But you generally are getting 2 of those 3 on Route 1 from getting Bubble. So you generally, would need 1 extra speed EV from somewhere. And there's a million ways to get that. Runs have been shit today so far. Even though I did have a Pika Puff run. Died almost immediately. I think we're heating up right now, though. Bro, my AI summary. Gunnermaniac is deep in a cursed run. He was previously a random stream supporter, and now he's a decently less random stream supporter. What with the bounty? Where do you see the AI? I mean, I just see them when I open my chat, but apparently not everyone. It's like not a feature that's been rolled out to everyone yet. But yeah, it just pops up right in my chat. That mild's really close to runnable. I picked up that item frame perfectly every time today. 3 for 3. Low roll bubble probably won't matter. Could though. Oh, it actually did matter because he crit. Okay. Get to keep my good HP. And I really did not want to do the gem on 3. Man, that's so annoying. That's still not bad. I have never played Clash of Clans. Dude, there's literally no way. I have gotten 5 moves from Sandshrew today, and they were all scratch. All 5 of them. 2 of them max rolls. That's so stupid. Thanks, Moon Ridge, or rather, Moon Rider. I don't know where I got Ridge. 1 frame early. You got to. Though it was getting to me earlier when I went close to 2 hours without getting a fucking Squirtle. Eventually it'll get to you. What? Where did my timer go? Okay. I don't know how that happened. I hate what I've done here. Didn't have enough time to decide which Squirtle. I guess it's just this one now. 77.15. No. True, but watch this. I'm not going to be able to say it, but I'll try. I might have barely made it, but too close. Wrong HP again. I don't think we've had anything like that. Five, 2, 4, 5, 1. But that's not me. Welcome back for 34 months. Thanks for your 7. It is realistic because that's funny that you both asked the same thing back to back. The new Clemmy skip stuff saves about 1.5 minutes, and my PB is 3:27:02 without Clemmy skip. which means that if you just tie my PB from before the skip, then that's the time that you get. Now, tying my PB isn't exactly easy, but hold on. 52451. I have to do this again. 52451. Clicked on the wrong Squirtle. It's just one frame early. I mean, I guess I'll check to be sure. Yeah. I don't think it's kind of hard to kill this category because of how much variance there is. Category killing would be like 322. I think most people would not want to even try to beat that. You can just type !R2 TAS and watch the whole thing, though it doesn't use Clemmy Skip, so it could be faster than it is. I think Clemmy Skip probably saves even more time in the task too, because it YOLO balls like more shit, I would imagine. Like it actually winds up regularly catching more Pokemon than you would normally be able to. I mean, it is already tough. It is. 324 is already a good time. Though me and Pokeguy have both been on 324 pace, if only barely. High 324 pace entering E4 before Clemmy Skip, so... Yeah, that was 323 pace, Icy's run. The fuck is this? 3 frames late? No, it can't be 3 frames late. 2 frames early. I don't know what one that was. Or like, I don't know what caused that. I think that was 323 pace on Leaf Green also, for fun. I had a Pika Puff run that died to Grimer Poison Gas into Pound Critical. And I've seen 5 Sandshrew moves today, and they were all Scratch. So no. Haven't made it out of Mount Moon yet. $330 would be a really solid time for a beginner. It's definitely possible. Especially like the way that like RNG works in this category. You know, the further away that you get from obscene times, the exponentially more realistic it becomes to get times like that. You know, when you start doing stuff like do pewter when it's not necessary, you suddenly like move yourself away from outlier RNG. And so as long as you play solidly, it's definitely achievable. It is a solid run, but I mean, we're talking about a beginner to the category, not a beginner to Pokemon speedrunning in general. You know, a complete beginner who's never done Pokemon speedruns before. I mean, yeah, that's going to be a little tough. I think 2020 Gunner wouldn't believe it. This isn't even it if I get +3. Or rather, not guaranteed. That's one frame early. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you're not just going to pop one out, but, you know, once you've gone through the run and you've removed the big mistakes, hitting extra trainers. Oh, my timer, nice. Hitting extra trainers, catching 61 Pokemon, using the wrong move on stuff. That kind of stuff. It's definitely, you'd already be pretty close. I've had some real -8 minute, -9 minute splits back in my day. That kind of stuff isn't really possible anymore, but -5 minutes possible, even if fake. Honestly, yeah, but at the same time, you know, for some people, the allure of like wanting to play these games, you know, is the round 2 speedrun. And if you're only doing any percent to like prepare yourself for round 2, then like that's probably not a good enough reason. Thanks, Benji. Haven't made it out of Mount Moon yet. 1 frame late, man. I am fucking dodging the frame. I'm gonna pee real quick. Might as well play the ads while I'm at it. They're about to play anyway. Keeping 2 bugs after 70 PC if you don't have Vino to swap on Geo 2. As long as that doesn't result in 7 things required to evolve, which it usually won't, then it's probably pretty decent. Only having to evolve, only having to swap once in Giovanni's gym is usually pretty strong because it generally just skips pickup plus use elixir. Like you can almost always set that up whether you're already in Torrent or not. And then obviously if it's getting you Torrent or even saving you an X special on Giovanni 2 itself, then yeah. And 42830. Yeah. Seems pretty good. It's kind of interesting that it's literally exactly for the Geo fight, where you would then put the bug right back in the PC and then take it back out for... Or, no, I guess you would be keeping it. And then taking out your other 3 moonstones. So Braid, the way that I am doing that is I can see all the Squirtles that are like near this one, right? So like, let's go through it right here. So in this example, it's obvious because it's obvious that I have the wrong Squirtle because there's actually 3 things that happened just now that told me it was the wrong Squirtle. Or at least most likely. I lost the speed tie, which means it was a speed tie, which means it's not the right Squirtle. I did too little damage to the Bulbasaur for this to be the correct attack value. And I also took 3 damage instead of 2, which 15 out of 16 times would have taken 2 damage. Now, if you're wondering how I know exactly which one I hit, well, it's kind of the same thing. In this case, I'm pretty sure this is going to be Modest. Yeah, so this was 2 frames late. And it's because, yeah, the Bulbasaur is always the same. All trainer Pokemon are always the same. Basically, that's the only Squirtle near the one that I hit that matched that information. 20 HP, speed tied, or slower. And bad attack. Now, could it have been 6 frames late and one, that I wasn't considering and something stupid happened? Like, yeah, maybe, but, 95+% of the time, I'll be able to identify, like, which one it was that I hit. And now sometimes there will be multiple Squirtles that fit the bill based on the information that I got, and then I'll actually have to go check if I want to know exactly. There you go. Dude, the funny thing is that, like, I really don't even care about people doing, like, you know, like if one of my viewers who's here all the time was like, hey, I'm gonna be doing my first Pokemon stream tonight, and like I was wondering if I could, you know, post my stream here, I'd be like, sure, dude. Fucking, I would love it if you got 6 viewers tonight. That would be awesome for you. But like, first message. That's just no good, man. I think most people are like more sensitive to that than I am. No, you cannot post your OnlyFans. We have an emote for that, actually. And it's a pretty simple rule. Anyone know what I'm talking about? It's the rule we all abide by. That's right, Goldine, but you typed it wrong. That's okay, though. You got the right answer. No, not no chicks. What? Don't be ridiculous. Just because it rhymes. Hey, that's it. Yeah, but what's attached to the feet, though? Wallace, welcome back for 22 months. Thanks for your 7. Help, I'm getting owned. That was a 1 in 16 critical. I just got 1v1 from full HP. Oh my god. That was a 9 damage crit, man. Oh god. That's just what I needed, man. That was 1 in 16 max roll, 1 in 16 crit. And don't forget the 5% chance to miss. I don't know. I like some classic rock and I like some hip hop. I do. My favorite band is not Nickelback, but there are some Nickelback songs that I'll jam to. You know, if they happen to be on. Hey, it ain't the first time I've been 1v1 by a Pidgey. One v one from full HP is kind of brutal, though. This guy's been critting me like crazy today. That's not. Wait, it is good. That's just it. Level 4. I'm not supposed to kill this. It was a you know what? Actually, it's definitely not crazy to run, but I actually kind of like killing that. Brings me up a defense tier, and it is a +3 at level 12, so that actually was a decent kill there. But I wouldn't have been able to kill this if I did it, so. I'm listening. Wow. Who could have foreseen such a change? Bro, everything I have seen and read about Classic so far has made me want to play it less, which is crazy. But other than the thing that you just said, that's the first thing that's made me want to play it more. I will unfortunately have to, do some of that. Classic League of Legends. But some of the decisions that are being made is just like, bro. I mean, realistically, they would bring back... Yo, Swain was actually one of my first mains. Swain and Ash in Season 1. both mid, of course. There was definitely some champ select meta for sure. But in higher elo, for the most part, people would respect top to bottom. I mean, there's not really a place to view my... Dude, what is this Route 1? I feel like I've gotten like 8 million encounters. I'm still going to get another one a decent percentage of the time too, which is crazy. Kind of wanted it actually, but this time it's not terrible because the Squirtle frame was so early. Stop vaping because it's bad for me and costs money. Started vaping because I'm a retard. Any questions? Yeah, thanks, Rally. Thanks, David Larson. I was also happy with how it turned out. Oh my god. pretty crazy. Oh my goodness, Leo Andrade, thank you for 20 gifted. Plus and a 21 gifted. I didn't see that coming. All right. 57373. That's a good idea. I mean, yeah. No, sir. Hello, Dark Narrow. Two, 4, 2, 4, 9. I know, that's why I had to reset. course not. I like, barely didn't see the IDs. I had to like check the VOD for it, and of course there was no Squirtles. Nifty, welcome back for 8 months. I mean, it would technically be possible to get the genders in the overlay. It's just not worth it. There is, I think, exclamation point Squirtle Minute maybe does it. There's a video Main 97 made on Squirtle Minute that should leave you feeling like you understand it. The fire energy? What are you talking about? Oh, I mean, that's just a background Arcadius made for the splits, but I mean, if I had to guess, it would be because this is fire red. That would be my inclination as to the reason that he chose such a thing. See, now, like, you don't know the Squirtle's gender, but you do know that I'm resetting, so, you know, there's just no real reason to, like, put the gender. And I mean, sometimes I miss it, but... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't want to use the backup, but at the same time, it's like I knew it was there, so wasn't really that much pressure, unlike Mudkip Manip or Kyogre Manip, where there was a fucking shit ton of pressure. I mean, I've had some interest in running Heart Gold before, for sure. But I've never, like, actually tried to learn the Minips or something. 3, 6, 4, 9, 7. I guess it's you. I mean, my next game is going to be Emerald. Whenever we are done with this. I am definitely not Buttercup. That is the one that I am the least. Well, then you might just need somebody else for your magical girl trio. I don't think I can pull it off. I don't know. I'm probably a Powerpuff Boy at that point. There was an episode with them. I am not even second place in Sapphire anymore. I do have the gold Manipulus record. That is the only one that I have. I don't think I remember that one. A Manipulus run that beat a Manipped run would still be the Manipped world record. As well as the Manipulus world record. But obviously not in reverse, because that doesn't make any sense. But that would never happen, so don't worry. Thanks for the vote of confidence. My only regret with gold was spending like a shit ton of time relearning all the manips and then running manipped for like a week and a half. And then the Clemmy skip stuff dropped. So now next time I want to do that, I'm just going to have to go through the same fucking process again. And I didn't like make guides for myself to make it easier in the future either, like I should have. This is actually most likely it. I mean, yeah, unless I'm more than 4 frames off. Yeah, that's it. No, early frame 2. I remember. Yeah. I was even referencing that episode. I did forget what they were called, though. I did get a Pika Puff today. I mean, I don't know. It's just the wrong way to think about it. Like, do I wish it was shorter? I mean, no. I wish it didn't exist. Maybe. Because it fucking sucks. I mean, but it's not, though. 3:25:30 is just the time that you get with Clemmy Skip if you tie my record without Clemmy Skip. .622, that is very fast. I mean, yeah, the first split of this run is like particularly brutal. Yeah, I mean, there's a new time save, you know, since I got record. Doesn't mean it's easy or something. My run was good, but it's objectively possible as it's effectively already been done. I mean, I don't even really think it's a bore. I think it's just brutal. Like, it just... The high variance, fucking not very likely to go well. I mean, even just the existence of Pikachu is a lot of variance, and that's just the beginning of it. Obviously, it's like the worst starter minip. Let's just starter RNG minip at any game also. You're just forced to play the Brock Gem, like, relatively risky. Alright. At least we're tied on Metapods and Pikas for the day. Okay, man. I mean, yeah, it is the biggest run killer. If only for its position in the run, you know, it comes before everything. But even in a vacuum, it's really bad. Oh, that's gonna get there. That's probably, yeah, I think that's just guaranteed. I mean, I would camp there sometimes, but because I was poisoned at low HP, I think it just makes sense to GTFO. 10-14 gym. And then maybe we try to do some center skip. We skip pewter? Yeah, we skip pewter when we need both of our bugs. No, it's quite the opposite. I'm literally forced to do pewter this run. Headshot. That's not even close to a headshot. Okay, we got 1 out of 6 times he didn't use scratch. And we got the range. Very nice. I think I'm going to withdraw Geo here. Time is so good. All right, that's win rate right there. Bind good, bind less good. Okay, it's kind of stupid, but... Alright, now we just tackle. Alright, surely we get it with 2 tackles, right? Yeah. That's a gold split right there. I think. It actually might not be. Takes so long. It should have been. And it actually isn't. You missed the Peak of Puff Amethyst, though. It died shortly after, so probably better that you missed it. I mean, I've heard talk of certain Janus shenanigans. I don't really know anything about it, though. Yeah, I died to Grimer, so it was no good. Blue Raz Ice. Plus 819, 4 damage. Is that right? And 4 and 6 damage. Probably Sanger and Brock's Gym. Definitely not this Metapod. Alright. First encounter Sandshrew. Or sorry, first encounter Spearow into take no damage is the green split nuts. What pokes do we have? I have Squirtle. Spearow. No. This ruins my plans. I mean, I could still skip the center if I skip Paris. Okay, well that's more annoying. Okay, so now we just probably give up on our center skip dreams. With 1 and 3 damage being good. I guess it's a Prism angle. Wow, 6-4 raid. Thanks, world record holder, May 97. I'm just going to attack this again. And then that'll be enough damage. I mean, I've gotten to Misty with the only catch being Spearow, yeah. And, well, Spearow and Magikarp. Well, I was gonna maybe try to skip Cerulean Center. There's no... Guys, there's no skip and there's no catches. I just didn't see any bugs in the forest. This is a good run per zone where it's 50-50 to see Water Pulse. I believe. I haven't actually looked at it, but I'm pretty sure it's 50-50 Water Pulse. That's right. No bugs and no Pika. I mean, yeah, it is. 80% to see a bug per encounter. Well, yeah, because if you get puffed, then you just pretend like you have Pikachu. commit to skipping power plant. I mean, you can kind of do that anyway. I would camp after Pidgey if I wasn't in Torrent. Because then it makes Mankey and Puff better. And it's actually like a reasonable camp. 45% with a double. I think camping in Torrent's probably no good though. I could give up on old Safari strats and still skip the center here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4 catches, yeah. I mean, yeah, I've had that happen before also. It's honestly probably the move. Because catching Paris is already kind of sus here. I don't know if I know how to go back to old Safari though, you know. I'm just kidding. I definitely do know how. I'm also not going to be in Torrent here. Well, I guess if it's a +2 I am, but yeah, it is a +2, so I actually am in Torrent. I mean, I have 7 fucking potions, so... I mean, if I get first encounter Spearow, I can literally just skip the center. And if I get not first encounter Spearow, then I could also skip the center. If I just do early surge. But I'm not going to do that. This Squirtle is not very good for early surge at all. Just get first encounter Spearow. Already had a shot at it. No, man. Nah, you already have, like, extra Ultra Balls. I mean, tanking 2 shot, it's actually more about Boat Rival than it is about Surge. I mean, you don't really do early Surge anymore with the new Safari stuff. Alright, it is now definitively Spearow time. Okay. Any Intimidators? No? Oh, wow. Nice fucking tank. Yeah, you know, you can just do that. Okay, it is now more than ever, because I literally can't even catch Mankey because I only have a Great Ball left. I need Spearow now. Okay. Tackle this. Oh yeah, that's guaranteed. I used every ball I bought. Or rather, I didn't buy any balls and I used all of them. Doesn't matter if Vermilion has Spearow or not. This is the best place to get it. Is this 9? I'm pretty sure it's 8, right? 8, no bugs. Empty box one, Craigasm. Nah, this is like standard. You know, we just don't catch no bugs very often anymore. I keep Pidgey so I have something to swap to, number one, and also something to switch to for Ditto. You know, hella roll there. What do you mean, surely behind? Well, I absolutely have to go for that. No questions asked. Hopefully this is a +3. It ain't. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think 27-27 with 8 is behind. Considering both runs I'm comparing against also have 8. The plan is do pewter later and get both bugs. That's right, and you do it before power plant so you can maybe skip the power plant trip. Dude, I am so down bad on these. Like, Jesus, man. So many runs with that. Yeah, I mean, if you get Pikachu, you just always skip power plant. Sad. That run was quite good. I'm definitely unlucky there for sure. Like, lost so many runs to that. Sure, I'll try to hit frame 4016 for fun. I don't know. I've never thought about it. I'd have to see them side by side. Oh shit, that's the right HP. Haven't checked nearby yet though. Well, it can definitely be... Okay, that's just 1 frame early then. Or 2 frames early. Damn, 2 frames early is fucked up. That means no fat guy movement, no lab movement. And I hit the right frame. No. Play some ads and pee. I don't need to run these. How about the next one? We'll bless the next run. Yeah. I mean, the Pokemon game that I've been closest to speedrunning that I've never speedrun is Heart Gold. But I wasn't that close. Thanks for the good luck. Nick, welcome back for 5 months. Thanks for your sub. Could have been. Could have been. Oh, goodness. Not even correct. Okay. +3. Please. No, man. 1 frame early. That was so good and so early. That's a really hard question to answer. Because it like assumes that everything's gonna stay the same, people are gonna keep running the game. I don't know, 323 is maybe a good guess. Hard to say though. Could be 1 frame early. That's the only thing. I trust my press was good this time. It was. How the fuck did I get here? Well, if it results in that, I guess we take it. And modest 3 shots, Pidgey, and a toggle moose. I would absolutely finish a run and adjust the split times if it was a PB but not world record. And I would be perfectly happy to PB because I don't even have a PB with Clemmy Skip. My PB is still over a year old without help menu shenanigans. I do. That is true. Oh, Icy's run does. So it's just me and Pokeguy that don't. Hello. Yeah, Maine has the record. Why October 13th? Because that was 3 months after the return date of GDQ, I believe was the reasoning. Nice, made it. 636 is good, especially for Monist. Yeah, it saves about 1.5 minutes, so basically have to tie my old record to qualify for bounty. Snappy, welcome back for 18 months. Thanks for your subbing. Nobody said anything about last run. Could be, though. You know, when we finish it. Took a while. Well, actually, no. That particular record, that grind, actually did not take me very long at all. When I returned to Fire Red to get that time, it took me like 3 weeks or something. Thanks, Atrix. To qualify for the bounty, you would have to beat the record by at least a minute, yeah. I don't really remember Fracta. I don't think it was that fast. Maybe. I don't think so. I think that's a very reasonable time. For such a big bounty. It should be hard to get. And it's, I mean, it's definitely possible to get, so. Yeah, I imagine I'd go to dinner at least once. Well, when the bounty was made, it was actually 1.5 minutes. Well, we have a bug anyway. Like at least 10. Good, just always wanting Poison Sting on that turn, regardless of whether it poisoned. Well, in order to stay for the bug, I would have had to potion, which I don't think is worth it. But maybe commit to power plant skip now, we'll see. I have, like, Frankensteined the good parts of Game Boys with, you know, effectively replace the parts. Yeah, I mean, that has... I mean, I haven't done that personally, but I have done that for my Game Boys before. Yeah, that is a crazy number of scratch deaths today. No, it just means that you're planning on skipping Pikachu, though getting Pikachu in the forest becomes amazing if you do. Yeah, it's just 1 in 3 for scratch. It is 15 and 16 to kill. That's 5 to 7. Nah, well, I don't know, maybe. I wasn't making my SPs myself, so... Not sure. I agree. Using the GameCube D-pad is like incomprehensible to me, especially on Mach Bike, which Exarian and others have done. Yep, that's the dual wield. People do that too. I tried it at one point. I mean, is that like foot wield, dick wield? But yeah, I mean, the mashing was the problem for me for sure. That is it. I don't know. Sounds kind of deranged. I mean, that makes sense. I couldn't keep up with the one-handed mashing. There's no way. One-handed mashing for like 5 minutes fucks me. That's such a bad tackle miss, man. Would have been 8 HP. adapter is in. Can't go a day without. Okay, I'll heal outside the fight. Oh, I have no idea. Metapods and Pikachus are tied though, so that's fair. Okay. All right. Perhaps. I'll tell you what we're definitely not due for, though. Good. I'm not sure, actually, what the range to Oko is with crit. It's favorable, for sure. But I don't know exactly what the chance is. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, baby. This is the second time this has happened today. I would say with survive on 1 HP, this run is better than mid. Yes, it's way too slow because you use the Abra for teleport. And there's a particularly impactful time-saving teleport in the post-game. Yeah, this is literally 1 and 2 damage, so... Lots of ways to get there. No, I haven't made it past Bridge Rival yet today. Well, first of all, Kakuna and Metapod have horrendous catch rates. And generally speaking, you still need to do 2 fights of swap training to evolve them. So it's just not even remotely close to worth even considering catching them in any situation. Even if they spawned at 1 HP, it would like even and you had Ultra Balls, it still wouldn't be worth catching them. Just to put into perspective how bad it is. That's not the one. Damn, you like really want Spearow there. It is enough damage though. So I could still do it if I get first encounter Spearow. And skip Paris. No, I definitely don't need the berry here. Yeah, no way. Why do I press the bag here? What do you mean press the bag? No, no, no. That's definitely bad. Definitely never doing that again. My least favorite segment is the first one. No, it does not take into account any catches. What, like max? I don't know, like 9 or something. $12 and $16 sounds right. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's like 81% to kill, but that's including crit chance. I can't know if I'm going to take the center yet or not. It depends on if I catch Spearow early enough. Do that and then pick up the Great Ball frame perfectly for fun. I also thought that was lower. Rat again. Tenth Kaku, welcome back for 3 years. Thanks for your subbing. So now I have to skip Eevee completely if I, well, I mean, skip. Yeah. Or wait, maybe I'm tripping actually. I think I actually can get... Yeah, no, I have to skip Eevee if I want to skip the center. Which is fine. My dude, oh, that's so bad, man. The speed EV is useful at least, so another Spearow and that's fine. Yeah, of course. That's so cancer. God, man. Wow, that cost me a potion, actually. Or just die for fun. Crazy. It is. It is still better, but only in a vacuum. That's not accounting for the loss of Eevee. No, I just play Wordle regularly. I don't have party space for Eevee because I skipped the center. I mean, I could just only potion twice. Still missing 5. It's probably fine. No, just no deposit ever. Okay, well, turn 1 Water Pulse. Crit makes this a lot worse, doesn't it? So I'm gonna go for any orange bar hit here. Yeah, have to go for that. 7 and 16 to kill, I think. Wow, really nice. Oh goodness. Vine Whip 17 to 20. That's just out of Overgrow? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just out of Overgrow. I fucking hope so. Maybe not. Could have been exactly Overgrow, I'm not sure. Maybe it is Overgrow. I mean, I could have just died. I mean, it's likely to have been Overgrow. I think it was Overgrow, actually. I can never tell, like, right on the HP if it is or it isn't. Could have just been Sleep Powder Mist, and then it would have been fucking hype. Could have just Water Pulse to guarantee the range, or I probably guarantee the range. I think I probably want to do one more Squirtle because today's fucking sucked. Spearow lives if it's not Overgrow. We can try. Looks like Overgrow. Yeah, there's nothing else to really test with. I mean, it's hard to tell, man. But I mean, you are just guaranteed dead if it is Overgrow. And I mean, it's likely to be Overgrow if you crit. I think like only Mineral doesn't Overgrow it. Maybe 2 rolls. I'm not going to do too many more attempts, but let's see if we can get another one. I mean, the goal is on time. Noon East or noon Central. Destakar, welcome back for 3 months. Thanks for resubbing. Good night. No, I haven't had any good attempts. I mean, I don't know. I've had some decent paces. I haven't made a pass bridge rival today. Felt pretty good. I mean, yeah. It's like fucking, or that example is like 10 years old or something. I'm not doing too much more. I mean, one more Squirtle at most. That's assuming I get it relatively quickly. I have not made it past Bridge Rival today. I mean, one of them was a missed kick, yeah. Yeah, I'm not making this. Me too. Nah, I don't think I've ever reset the correct Squirtle before. It's pretty hard to do that. I've reset when there was one that was technically good enough to run but didn't meet some requirement, like 20 speed or something. And it like could have been that one. That is Senjo Gahara from the Monogatari series. Quadrillion, welcome back for 41 months. Thanks for resubbing. Not the growl, man. Not the growl. I don't know, man. We don't have to talk about worst. Okay. I think that's probably likely to be a 1-frame leap then with the one shot. Nope, that's just it. Okay, insane crit. Alright, last run. Well, if we did, it would be about the longest run today. I can't kill you. I can't kill 2 level 2s because then I don't get bubble, which defeats the purpose of killing the second thing. It's not enough experience. The next stream is going to be tomorrow. What up, LSD? I'm doing alright. Oh, it's not dying, man. Oh, what a crit. All right. 7 flat with Max Torrent. Not bad. You all thought we were going bugless again. I'll admit it, I was thinking it too. Good no taco. I will heal turn 1 poison sting since we still have little to catch. I won't be happy about it though. Good. Alright, now we're locked in. Alright, scary stuff. Okay, that fixes it. Oh, we could. I don't think Pokeguys talked today. Come on. Dude. Goodness. Oh, there he is. Thank you. Can't be worse than today, right? Today's not over yet. No, when you spin in place, you're not taking steps, so the poison doesn't tick. Ain't no way, man. It's just all day. Alright, back to back, and then I'm done. I don't know. Why don't you ask him? I want to, but not yet. Oh, goodness. How long are we talking? $7:06 puts me at another 44 minutes. I suppose I could do such a thing. Yeah, and then it won't have changed anything and it'll be perfect. Did not. Wait, why did I not pause at all? I'm actually just going to reset. I just don't have to run that when I'm probably going to miss it anyway. Pretty late frame too. Oh, that's a Squirtle. Oh, that was good. I could be one frame or... Oh, no, actually, no. It's just it. Unless I won 5 speed ties. Huge. Damn, that's just Chad right there. Crazy Squirtle. Not quite back to back, but... I love not getting the encounter before the potion. As long as it's not on this first tile, of course. Holy. What stats in nature is it? But the stats in nature are on the screen for your viewing pleasure. Much love. And hello. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. No. I was so ready with the yes, but it was a no. Good devoir. Welcome back for 26 months. Thanks for your sub. For some gunner luck. But overall, I'd say we lucked the gunner. This thing's fucking living, man. It's a +3 though, ain't it? So it's not that bad actually, even though it was slow as fuck. Hey, I'll take the one shiny total. Call it good enough. Nah, it would be like 31 everything rash, but like 26 defense. There's a couple of reasons you don't actually want defense to be perfect. All 31s actually probably functions better as mild, which would still be a fucking insane Squirtle to be clear. And, you know, shout out to all 31 modest. That does get the job done, though. It's probably not worth the time loss. But yeah, I mean, Rash is just the best nature. Well, you can only really do one Tangerine Fish. Because you have to play the game from new game. Right? So at that point, you're not wasting 2.5 minutes to try to do Squirtle. And then up again, you just go. So it was one shot only. Runs have been really bad. No, it was actually the same cart. That same cart had the save on it. Any tail whippers? Oh yeah, guaranteed catch plus tail whip feels good, man. Holy. It's actually good. It's actually quite good. I mean, I don't know. At this rate, any qualifying time. But, you know, there's still 3 months left. It was not that stressful. I wasn't really worried about it. The most stressful thing was like worrying about if someone would care, like if management would care that I did that. But I like knew where the bathroom was already. But I mean, I did like literally sprint, so. Because the first 6 tiles of a new route are only 1% to produce an encounter each. Definitely wanted no tackle. Just heal now. It's just faster on average. I've absolutely gotten an encounter there. I've caught a bug there. I don't know how that works, but you can't even have repels here, so. I don't think it actually helps anything because, like, I mean, you would be blocking some of the level 3 bugs. Maybe it would increase the chance for Pikachu slightly, but I don't know, you would just never do that. I've recently, I never played the original Slay the Spire, but for some reason I was getting recommended Slay the Spire 2 stuff on YouTube, and I actually did pick up the game and play some of it. It's pretty fun, but I found that I enjoy watching other people play it more than actually playing it myself. Oh yeah, that's the problem, right? Is that the Pikachus are level 3, and the lowest level in the forest is level 3, so yeah, there's no reason to ever repel. Right, I literally want him to Poison Sting every single turn, never stop. Just keep Poison Stinging. Just like that. Just like that. I actually streamed some Slay the Spire at the end of the subathon. %. I mean, technically there is if you go back in my YouTube VOD. Actually, no, I think those YouTube VODs are fucked, aren't they? Yeah, those YouTube VODs are fucked. Chat warned me. Because I left the stream running too long, those VODs never got processed. So actually, yeah, there actually isn't evidence of me doing that. I might do it again in the future, though. I've been to Disney quite a few times, though, not of my own volition. Kind of. But no, I've actually never been to Universal. We are actually coming up on due for a crit on this guy. TBH. Instead, we lowish roll into scratch. It's actually so foul. That's crazy, man. Crit scratch after scratch for fun. I have not ridden Tron, and I'm just not a big ride person. I don't really like rides. That run was perfectly fucking good. Decent pace and really good stats. Dude, Sancho's absolutely fucked me today. I don't like rides, man. I don't. I mean, I don't necessarily have a problem with those. Like, it's not like a... You know? But, I mean, they're kind of boring. Not really any reason to do them. But yeah, anything like roller coastery, I just am not into. He is going to stream today in precisely 27 minutes. Unless I'm on a run. And then whenever is after that. I don't know. I don't even know if I did that one. All right, I'll tell you my favorite Disney ride experience. I was at Disney with Catherine and her parents, and they're the, you know all the tricks and stuff about Disney. So we got like the staying on site, pay extra to enter the park like an hour early than most people, though there was still a bunch of people lined up. You know, like they open the gates to the park, and so we get to choose, you know, a one ride to go on basically. And we went on. I have a picture of this, 62370. We went on It's a Small World or whatever. And we were the only 4 people on the ride. We went through that whole thing, and I don't know, it was like pretty cool seeing the very clearly outdated stuff. But you know, Nix, the thing is that I've been even with them multiple times, and so I don't actually know the answer to that question. I actually think the answer is no, but I cannot confidently say one way or the other. Also, it was a fractured fibia, whatever the small leg bone is. Anyway, you know, we did other stuff. Fucking Winnie the Pooh and whatever. Space Mountain. I will say that as far as roller coasters go, Guardians of the Galaxy is like pretty good. Not too painful, not too crazy, some good music and stuff. Like that one's fine. But overall, I just am doing it because other people like it, not because I like it. You can type !Pikachu and that'll explain it. No, it's also a YouTube command. That's why I told you to do it. I wouldn't have steered you wrong. Oh, you motherfucking fat guy. Guess I count frozen lab NPCs then. Had some decent paces today, but... Alright, I gotta see it. Is this relaxed? I'll be pissed if it is. Motherfucking fat guy on the water, man. That's fucked up. Nope. Never ran past Gen 3. I did have some horrible stomach problems, yeah. It was like really, really bad. But I wound up, ultimately I wound up getting my gallbladder removed. And that pretty much fixed it. That's not really that bad, man, especially when we have a command for most questions that are frequently asked. Nah, my hands are as bad as ever, but I've learned how to, I presumably sustainably manage the hand pain. What were my symptoms? Well, the first thing I noticed was that I was having like a lot of gas. Like I was farting all the time to the point where it was like a meme. That was before anything bad started. And then I think it was in 2019 I had my first quote unquote stomach attack. I don't really know what else to call it. I mean, it wound up being a gallbladder thing, but it was basically 14 to 16 hours uninterrupted of the most brutally unbearable, worst pain I've ever felt in my life. And I would get those on average probably about once a month. I would have one of those. No, it was before SGDQ, though I actually had two at SGDQ. The one you're thinking of. Holy. What is this, mild? And I had, it was about 3 years of that. And then after that, my symptoms slowly started to progress to where I was having like a lot of like pain and discomfort like throughout the day, like just every day pretty much, to the point where I was pretty much stuck in bed like, I don't know, half the week, 3 or 4 days a week. I was just like completely indisposed. You know, during this time, of course, I'm seeing all kinds of doctors and trying different diets, and nothing's working. Beefy girl, in fact, if you could believe it. I don't know if alcohol contributed to that. No. What did we hit? Two frames late. Who did this? Yeah, I hope it goes really well for you. I went through a bunch of fucking tests and procedures before. It was actually the PA, the physician's assistant of a general practitioner that I was going to help me like find some more specialists to try to get the problem solved that mentioned my gallbladder. And then not 6 weeks later, I had a surgery to get it removed. And I've never had another stomach attack since, and my day-to-day symptoms have improved like 85 to 90%. So, definitely life-changing. It was scary. I mean, I was already depressed with my hand pain and stuff, but then with that on top of it, I mean, I wasn't living. No. I mean, I definitely like eating, and this makes sense with it being my gallbladder. Like eating could definitely trigger like a stomach attack, but in general, my pain was not related to eating or not. I actually like developed a fear of like eating. Which I eventually got over because I got fat again. I kind of went crazy. That's why I gained a bunch of weight. It's because I finally realized that I could eat again. And I went a little nutso for a while and have never really recovered from that. I'm trying right now to lose the weight again, but and this is it. I was really close, actually. Don't worry about that. I was really close to that fat. If you go look at my Fire Red Round 2 PB or my Gold Maniplus PB, I was within about 10 pounds of as fat as I'd ever been, though it definitely didn't look as bad as it did back then for whatever reason. There's a couple of other like considerations for Repel Trick, but I don't think it's worth it anywhere else other than Safari Zone. I'm definitely not jacked. But I am a lot stronger than I was, for sure. I mean, I'm literally like twice as strong in every lift as I was when I started. But that's twice as strong as like, hello. It's like twice as strong as the weakest guy imaginable. Charlie, thanks for the raid. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know how to fight. Like, I don't know how to punch. Thank you for the good luck. I don't know, maybe I could just size diff someone. Yeah, like Zane playing Zelda in Platinum. Or like my first 10 brawl matches. Well, thank you. I mean, I am actively trying to lose weight. In fact, I'm going to go to the gym and then go for a long walk. Well, I'm going to go to the gym and then I'm going to do cardio and then I'm going to go for a long walk. After I trade off 2 Poke Guy hours. Should get a tan. Cover up all my face redness. Yo, yo. I have. I'm actively seeing a dermatologist. That's the Clemmy skip. You can see more about that at !discovery, but basically opening the help menu can skip the sound for successfully catching a Pokemon or for leveling up. For leveling up, it doesn't save very much time, but for Pokemon catches, which you'll actually see here at the end of this catch tutorial, I'll do it. It saves about 2.6 seconds per catch, which winds up being a lot. It was quite the find. That's right. And no adapter and animations for round 2. And I mean, obviously, PokeGuide did those things. I mean, it was probably like, I don't know, like 5 minutes to the saves, the animations, longer player name. It might have even been more like 6. No adapter. That was a good ass run, TBH. Just minus the fucking walker at the end. True, did not mark rat. I have no idea where I'm facing. Really? Sticky? Sticky shoes, that's crazy. It's fucking changed my life, I tell you what. I literally went back to see them, after, just to like thank her. Yeah, well then PokeGuy said he was gonna stream, but he wasn't ready yet, so then I kept going. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I mean, my experience was the same. Okay. I would have been triggered if I wasn't camping anyway. 24 HP. So basically 11 versus 12 IV. Okay, I guess we just died. Okay, I mean, it's peak a camp angle now. That's my special move recently, ain't it? We're back. That's crazy. %. That's 2 Metapods. Same chance as Pikachu, by the way. Front loading this. There it is. Still no Weedle. Alright, hear me out. I still need my Weedle. I Dude. Three Nidorina? How about the 6 Nidoran females in a row? That shit was absolutely unhinged. I can't believe it. I don't know, man. This is pretty bad. This is definitely the slowest I've ever walked in this gym. Yeah, I mean, it guarantees the 2-shot range. And sometimes can have you taking less damage. Well, I mean, I wasn't even level 10, but yeah, I mean, it was. Okay, we win. I mean, this is playable. Definitely is. You're right. I should have gone to 1. Not that it matters. I mean, the 17-minute proc is funny. It is funny. Just play like we know we're skipping Pewter always. Which probably means like actually just YOLO Ball Puff if we see level 3. Which actually makes it a worthwhile camp. Even if we catch Spearow first, probably just camp there. It's the best way to play this, I think. Because if we get Jigglypuff, suddenly this is just like actually good. And, you know, 45% good encounter with a double. When the double is the nuts is definitely just like worth it in on its own. 23% YOLO Ball for Puff doesn't exactly sound fun, but you know, could just not get level 3. And then in the instances where we get fucked, we just get to reset. And also it's makes double sense to do that when I already have Rattata. It's not even a significantly worse camp than Route 4. Nah, level 3 level 3 Puff is still almost always dying to tackle, even with 9 attack. Even with modest, low, 24, which is the lowest I run, it's still very favored to die. It's not worth it. You don't do any damage to it anyway. I mean, we already successfully YOLO balled Pikachu and Weedle. What's a Jigglypuff? Okay, Mankey. Okay, now hear me out. Now we're cooking. So now, if we find level 3 Jigglypuff, I can actually switch to this Mankey because it has whatever Vital Spirit can't be put to sleep. Though it does make the camp worse not having Mankey. Yeah, so we just go for it here for sure. Plus 7 to 16, 1 HP, plus 9. I think it's 1 and 2 damage now. Yeah, 1 and 2 damage. Low. Okay, now we just have all the damage. Right, now we make our stand. Spearow or Puff. Well, there she is, and I can weaken this one too. No berry, no berry. Okay. I need this to stay in. No, dude. Oh, I have to skip Zubat now. I overbought balls, too. Now I have to play the whole Mount Moon to not get Spearow. Safari skip. No, not quite Safari skip. I really need the Persianberry too, but obviously that's not happening. Dude, this is actually a disaster because now I don't have steps either. I needed the steps to make it to the moonstone. Puff 78% breaking me there really fucked me. Can't get Paris or Zubat, which is quite a disaster, actually. Oh, I did an Awakening. That's kind of funny. Sorry, just get Tackle here. Of course not. Surely I still outspeed everything. It's a disaster. Oh yeah, free damage. You already get the Moonstone in Cinnabar. Well, there's your answer. Turns out, yes, it can. Ah, dude, the Pidgey and the Puff breaking out, man. Let's just play this whole fucking Mount Moon to not get Spearow. It's so funny that this is the second Pika Puff run today, too. Oh, I don't get the 1% here either. Should have gone 2 tiles less there and then walked in front of the guy, but whatever, who cares? No, there's no ball. I mean, I'm going to pick up a Great Ball to get Spearow outside of Mount Moon, but I already don't have enough Repel Steps as it is, so even if there were. Really, I wanted Zubat and Paris as the thing. Like, I would have gone for Paris with 1 ball. I mean, I moved rooms in the past, like, month or 2, yeah? More turtling, yeah. No. Repel Trick in Mount Moon never increases the chance for Pikachu. Or it's never beneficial to do so. Okay. Well, I don't need this for the Speedy V because I crit Weedle already. What? Ain't no way. Like I said. What? Okay. Those are all 1%. That's so crazy. Oh man, that's so fucking cooked. Thinks it's rich. Yeah, I did see that. And 3 Rattatas before you hit. I mean, that's crazy. 3 Rattatas before you hit the bottom of the grass. Yo, Jigglypuff is not in my party, by the way. How could this have happened? I've never seen that. It was 2 away from being in my party. It's unfortunately this is a 10 Misty because I'm not actually evolving the Wigglytuff yet. Oh, but I don't have Magikarp marked. So it actually is 11. Plot twist. Alright, so this should be generously plus 2 minutes, so obviously this is terrible. Also, I'm getting all Water Pulse from Starmie, so deal with that. Okay, 2-turn Misty. Well, you know what has to be done. You already know. Okay, 3-turn Misty. I don't know if I would call over half HP the nuts, but I don't have to heal. Teapot, welcome back for 115 months. That's so many months. Thank you. I mean, I want to fucking crit flinch everything. Okay, that's a good start because it's not Sand Attack. Crit flinch. Okay, crit poison powder. Interesting. No, I mean, it would normally sleep powder there. I mean, yeah, I think over half it becomes more likely to poison powder. I don't fucking know, man. And leech seed. Wow, man. I mean, I don't have to heal if that's what you mean. There's only one threat, which is miss Mega Kick into 50% absorb. Are 50% of Pikachu's level 26, though? I was under the impression that they were not. Like, even close to that. Like, I thought the level 26 Pikachu was actually pretty rare. Truly notice? Not really. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for the highest level Pikachu of the 3 levels of Pikachus to be 50% IMO. I know, another one. No, I don't. In fact, looking at the math, there's definitely no room for cheat days. But it's playable though. No, the time is not decent. The time is horrible. Why is it horrible? Because it's slow. Yeah, that's the idea, is that I can skip Peter and power plant this run, and then suddenly with a good Safari Zone it becomes good. I'm not really sudden after coming this far. Doesn't take that long to get to Safari Zone. No, man. I can still die. I'm not healing. All night? You did. You just said it. All night? Poke guy says he's going all night for 64.4 subs. 644 subs. He's going all night. I'm doing my part. That's right, plus 3 catches, and I have a Jigglypuff in my PC. It's not even that bad. It's not good, but it's not that bad. But I mean, I could easily die to one of these two fights, so. Or boat rival. That's right, I could easily miss kick and die, or just get quick attack.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I'm supposed to potion, but...
Oh, man.
Oh, just disable miss.
No!
GG, they got me. Alright, time for world record swap to you. He doesn't even have his chair, man. He doesn't even have his chair. Unbelievable. Legally, I have to inform you that I switched min speed to 22.
That's fine with me.
I figured it would be.
I don't care.
It resulted in a 2% loss of IDs, so no.
We might as well make it 23 then.
Well, you could, but I don't think so. And you need to go to the file, and then you go to settings, and then
This, and then this, and then this, and then...
that's gonna be really loud.
Okay.
And now you get on the run.
That does not increase Pikachu's rate. I've checked that before. So now I start, right?
I think we start. All right, GL.
I didn't get no haircut. Check this one attempt world record. Hello, Ashley. One, 3, 8, 4, 7. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing great. Is it just that one? It's probably just that one. Ashley with the sub for 106 months. I was 1 frame late. I did just shower. I told you it was 1 frame late, didn't I? I might as well already reset. Shit. Oh, it could be. See?
It's 2 frames late.
Or was it 3? Six, 4. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it will be. Tonight's the night. Nailed it. Oh, I'm doing good. Is it walking time? Ooh, have fun. That's a lot. That's too much. Why me? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. For realsies. Doing quite good, I would say. This could be it. It's not. It was 1 frame late. Of course, next it happens. It would happen with 1 in 32 Squirtles with bad speed, so it's not even that unlikely. 4, 5, 3, 7, 8. Yo, what up, still wavy? Thank you. What are you doing back there?
All right, I've already taken all the bad luck for the day. You should have no Sandshrew problems whatsoever.
That's crazy. That never happens.
I know, right? Well,
Because I'm not going to get the Sandshrew. That makes sense.
No, don't be ridiculous. For now, I'm going to go to the gym, and then I'm going to check back in with y'all for like 5 seconds, and then I'm going to go walk, and then shower and dinner, and then surely we'll be on the run by then.
It'll be over by then, actually.
Whoa. We'll see.
God, he's gone. Should I delete his Twitch channel now? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I mean, whatever. Excellent X-Dicks. I was just singing the song, man. Why me? That would be ridiculous. Yo, what up, Leo? One 058. That's right. Here's 52259 right here. Close. this worth it? Fuck it. I'm gonna say it's worth it just for fun. Thank you, Edwill. Thank you, Bang. Let's go. Wow. 19. I got a good feeling about this forest. I'm doing really good. Thank you. He's a cheater. He's got that old man wisdom. He knows something we don't. It is, yes. He's at the gym. Can he get inners? It's okay. Give him another chance. Nice. Now here comes the Pikachu. Okay, that works too. That works too. You don't want no Weedle? We already got one. What's up with these 1 in 16s? Alright. Thank you, Unstressful. Holy no. Okay, okay, okay. Take those. Hell yeah, that's how you skip that. Yes, Pidgeotto's only in yellow. Are you serious? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. So it was only 1 in 16 to use Rock Tomb there, and then 80% to hit, and then 1 in 16 to crit. So that was quite unlucky. That's late. That's late. Yep, 1 frame late. My first shiny in my life ever was a random Deerling in black. gonna be 1 frame early or it. Well, we definitely get more viewers on this channel, more ad revenue, more eyes. I have. I found shiny Squirtle in this game during speedrunning. I've hunted a shiny Tepig in black. What else? What else? I found a shiny Cyndaquil in crystal. Ooh, I hunted a shiny Trico in sapphire. I don't think I'm gonna lose my hair. I don't think so. Thank you, Nuclear. That's a 1%. Oh yeah, I'm getting good at that. Don't do it, 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 don't do it. Thanks. Most challenging part? I guess some of the post-game movements, I don't get there often enough. Or, like, Rock Tunnel's pretty hard, but I've gotten pretty good at it. So it doesn't really bother me anymore. Thank you, Mountain. Rats. I love not getting punished. Thank you, Kibika. Pretty good start, pretty good start. Yeah, he's not a very good teacher. My favorite Pokemon game is White 2 because Gen 5 was my first gen, and then White 2 is a good game. Sorry if I made you feel old. It's a pretty good start. Yeah, that came out before I was born. I'm lucky. Please string shot, please string shot. No. Please, please, please. That's so sad. That was really good. 32. Interesting, interesting. I mean, this one's just better in every way. I mean, at this point, I'm not really, like, motivated. Like, I don't know how to explain that, but, like, I just like sitting here and doing this. I don't really have, like, concrete goals at this point. I mean, I would like to get the bounty, but, like, no, it's not really that. I could have saved. I mean, if someone's bringing a setup, I mean... I feel like I might have paused an extra time. Oh well. Right now I'm studying meteorology, but I'm planning to go to the grad school for math. Yeah, I think I messed that one up, but that's okay. I would like to be a math doctor. So I've got 1 year left of my meteorology degree, but I'm starting to take math classes. Dude, I was just thinking that, Math Genius. I'm taking online math classes to prepare, possibly get a math degree. I don't know exactly what my path is going to be yet, but then I'm going to go to grad school for math because I've just realized that math is my favorite part of all my meteorology classes, and just like doing the math and not applying it. I just like the math itself. So my plan is to take the same dedication I put into Pokemon speedrunning and put it into becoming the best mathematician possible. It's gonna happen. Exactly, Zach. I've literally started teaching myself a bunch of stuff. Not yet. I still have to like learn a bunch of stuff to figure out like what exactly I like, but it's probably gonna be like number theory. I literally love pure math. I've been teaching myself pure math this summer and I can't get enough. That is not gonna be it. Yeah, I've never really learned proofs, so I've been reading a textbook on proofs and just been doing all the practice problems. And I literally love it, so... I mean... like, the part of physics that I like is the math, is the thing. Like, I don't like thinking about the physics. I'm only really like learning discrete math for the first time right now, reading this textbook, so... I have no idea if I counted this right. I'm getting distracted. But that's okay, because this Squirtle sucks. I shouldn't have even gone for it. Do I know any math jokes? Math jokes. I mean, probably teaching, yeah. Or like research or whatever. Being first to prove something would be like my dream at this point. And I know I have the brain to do such a thing. That's right. And sub 2 in this game. I hit it. Aw, just kidding. It might be 1 frame early. I mean, he doesn't like know advanced math or anything. But I think he's good at like mental math. And probability he understands. Ah, yes, 1 frame early. Nothing you can do. Yeah, I literally want to learn as much as possible. I don't know exactly yet. First, I gotta figure out if I'm gonna get a math undergrad degree. There sure are. There are simple equations with unsolved proofs, too. I don't really play any other games. Just like something that seems true, but no one has been able to prove or disprove it. Yeah. Oh, I will. I've never been to office hours for like my meteorology classes because I just didn't care enough. But like with math, I literally I want people to know that like I'm very serious about this and want to learn as much as possible. So I definitely will. That's right. That is what I have learned. I've already done it all, Gator. Well, I mean, I always knew I liked math, but I didn't know I liked it the most until recently. Well, my favorite class I've taken during my meteorology degree was physical mathematics, which is basically just differential equations. And just like in all of my meteorology classes, I just did not like... I just liked doing the math and not thinking about the atmosphere too. So it just seemed obvious to me at that point. And then I had a friend in my class. Who's also a math major. And we talked about it. And I started thinking about it more, and then yeah. Unlucky. Yo, thanks, HB. $407. Guess I'm getting this. I also got diagnosed with ADHD a few months ago, which has made me been thinking about this stuff more without it like freaking me out, I guess. Snorlax because he's fat and lazy. One frame late. Yeah, so I go to University of Oklahoma, which just does not have a good math program, but I want to finish my meteorology degree here. So what I did was I applied to Indiana University online as a visiting student. So I'm taking math classes there while finishing my meteorology degree here to start preparing. And so I can actually feel like I'm doing what I want. Yeah, I've got 1 year left of undergrad for meteorology. It's possible. It's definitely very possible. I enjoy probability. That's why I like Pokemon speedrunning, or at least part of it. I do not know a Victoria. I mean, there was definitely a good chance I knew her, so. I hit it, I hit it, I hit it. That's it. I would say my only other really hobby right now is analyzing TV shows a lot. I've started to consider that a hobby of mine. My current favorite TV show is Mr. Robot, which is the one I am currently obsessed with for the past month. Gunner probably took it off. I think I have. Is that the one with the letters? I've gotten different results, so I don't know which one's actually correct. Because I know I've gotten ISTP, but then I also got, I don't know. Maybe I should take it again, because I do feel like I understand myself better. Or more than ever. See if I can take it. I don't know if I'm persuaded by emotions or facts more. It's probably facts. I don't know, man. I haven't touched it. I don't collect cards. get in. Of course. I mean, I don't find them fun casually, but I still find them fun to speedrun. I'm almost done. Ew. It just wasn't a low roll, I think. No, I got both. I got INFP, which I think is what I got last time. Holy. Oh yeah, and T and F were really close for me. But all the others were not. Makes sense, makes sense. I do believe I've become more F than T over the past several years. I don't know. But I think that makes sense. I'd like to get this range. I didn't. That works, that works, that works. Keep your pace. Do this. Oh. Yeah. My favorite sitcom is Curb Your Enthusiasm. That's a good ass episode. I love when this guy's nice. Yeah. I still haven't watched it yet. Four. Don't need no Prism. I started Pokemon speedrunning in 2015. When I was 14 years old. We are still going to the gym. He's there right now. Nice. It doesn't really matter at that point because I'm not catching anything else. I'm just healing at the center. pretty good. The split's been good, for sure. Well, I mean, we knew each other through Pokemon speedrunning because we were both good. We talked a lot. And then we submitted the GDQ and we both got in, so. But we also randomly met in Shreveport one time before that, very shortly before GDQ. That was a coincidence. I'm gonna get this range for sure, for sure. Oh man. Why? Really? Crit. Good roll. Don't do it. Yay. Woo. It was most likely dead. I don't know what the range was from there. Probably 13 and 16. True. I would like a Force Pika. Holy Toledo. I'm doing it. I'm subtracting 2 extra. Try and stop me. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 1 frame late. See? Aw, man. 747. Okay. That's most likely it. How is it not it? I was 2 frames early somehow. That's so sad. That's so sad. It's not that sad. It's not that sad. Whoa. Oh. By who? By who? By who? Don't scare me like that. Could be it. Definitely could be. No, I'm the sun. Wow, now it's even more likely to be it. As long as I take 3 damage and not 2. Good news, it's totally it. And as Willie said, it is a fast one. Holy, that's a lot of streams. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Woo! Speed run. It's not very high right now. Sub 6. No, we appreciate the break he gives us. Since this is quite fast, I will get this. Please get in, please get in. Let's go. Wow, this is quite good. Okay, fine. What up, man? This is a speed run so far.
Jack, give it to me straight. Is this the run? I can't see anything other than the screen, which looks pretty good. Although, the main feed's looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Chat, you have forsaken me.
They don't like you.
They only want you. and
What?
They only want you and not me.
Yeah. Oh my god. So every time I got into the Sandshrew today, I've crit it.
What did I
But
tell?
that's 2 for 2, and then one of the times it didn't die, but it defense curled, so it was okay.
I
Still.
didn't see one defense curl all day. I was 5 for 5 on scratches at one point.
Can I be 3 for
What
3 on
I
critting?
tell you, man? What I tell you?
I only believe it if I crit again.
I think my statement is pretty fucking true. Oh, I fucking told you.
Oh my god.
What did I? Before he sat down, I said, "Oh, you're not gonna have any problems with Sandshrew today. I already took care of that for you."
But it only died twice.
Oh, it only died twice. Though.
I forgot I wasn't getting level 11, but that's okay.
Oh, you fucked up.
It's just gonna tackle and it will all be good. Or
Yeah.
maybe it won't tackle, and then it'll still be good.
Dude, did I drop my whole AirPods case? It's somewhere.
I fought Sandshrew 3 times, and all I've seen is 1 defense curl and nothing else.
I fought Sandshrew 4 times and got 5 scratches, and one of them crit.
Now I'm gonna crit. It's okay.
You've been okayed. You've been cleared. But this
Oh,
run
yeah.
but this run is the goodest.
It's pretty good, no? Took out the frame the Squirtle's on.
I could hit that on my very best day.
I literally took an extra step, too.
I would not even have dreamed of attempting it. If
Well, there was the other option was only 4003, so I missed out on that one.
oops.
But I think it was bad. Well, I guess I can just scroll up and check. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. We didn't want that. I like sub 14 with both bugs and full Route 3 torrent. This was 4031. That's right. That's why I did it. I'm gonna have so many potions. Fish is going crazy. Yeah, I saw. Why did I just make it to this guy? This one's still good still. Yeah. No. Well, I could. Bruh. That's actually fine. I wanted more damage. You can't see me from there. That's what I wanted to do. Any get inners? Nice. This one's good, no? Yeah. Oh, I did the thing. Oh, I know. I only have one left. I only bought two. Makes sense. No, you just get the thingy. You need to. There was nothing to be fearful of. Holy.
This guy.
Oh, that's so funny.
That is pretty funny.
That's a good one.
Honestly, it's extremely likely that I've never seen that fight. It's just so unlikely.
No! It's fine. Thank you, Ben. Okay. You already took all the rats, right? Nice. Nice. Not bad, not bad. I did not catch the fairy. This one's quite good. Like, actually quite good. Like, really good. I don't know if I had a Misty again. First we gotta get past Misty, man. bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I've gotten quite a few useful criticals. Oh my god, dude.
He's never gotten that. He's never gotten that, but I've gotten that twice.
We take those though. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. We take those though. This one's good, this one's good.
Allow me to view with my eyes.
Is it good?
This run is really good. Damn, bro.
Not bad. Yep, basically free from here.
Wait. What did I get? I got like 2659 with 9.
Yeah, that would still be better.
But yeah, well, of course, this is obviously not like that. But I'm just comparing. So if you took 10, that means that that run was like a minute and a half ahead of this one, which is insane. But yeah, this run is super, super good.
Now I'm scared.
There's no reason to be scared. Your HP's fantastic.
Now I'm less scared. I'm less scared.
Yeah.
I'm less scared. I'm much less scared.
That's just the nuts.
But wait.
Oh, I guess you actually needed to be a little scared because you were taking 8. Oh, that's so unfair.
It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Woo. Completely
Okay,
fine.
It's okay. It's fine. I hope I don't get critical by this Rattata.
No, I won't even use it.
I think you will.
No. And then, but in return, you have to tank and absorb from Oddish. With you.
Slow roll.
Bro, I have 4 letters on this Wordle, and I still don't know what it is.
Let me try. I might have already tried. I'm pretty convinced it's not 50-50. Because it would definitely miss a lot more if it was.
Okay, yeah, I got it. I just don't know this word.
If this run records, this run will go down in history as Gunner's Cup chair record.
Oh my god. So true.
Don't look, I'm doing Wordle.
I already finished.
I don't care. I'll reinvest it. That's a lot, honestly. Nice. I like not being dead to Oddish. Did it. I knew that word. I was, but then I got it. That's how you do that.
All right, I will now be walking 4 miles, and I expect this run to still be going when I return. Will I be in time for Safari?
You better be.
I will not.
Then you can't leave.
Yeah, it's just not gonna happen.
Okay, bye. You didn't want him anyway. You. Not where I was. I did run a SGDQ. Holy. So many useful crits this run. Although that one might have not been useful, we'll never know. I also did that. Oh, I can imagine. Just don't miss, just don't miss, just don't miss. Nice. Alright, cool. Should be able to water gun this Raticate, I think. Yeah, especially if it does that. That works. Damn, this run's good. Hopefully not Kinesis, but I think it usually Kinesis is here. Alright, cool. Damn. Why is this so good? Gosh, he moved. I think this will be a sub 8 bite. Why does this run so good? It's not sub 8, but still. Yeah, you can change any of the colors. Pretty sure. Alright, I'm ahead of world record with 3 extra Pokemon, by the way. I know, Tucker, you don't have to tell me. These kick misses ain't very good, though. Yeah, this is good. This now. I want Panda Express. Just hit this. Wow. Okay, well, could have been worse. Still a good run. It certainly could die to Martha. Well, she certainly ain't a goodie. You don't always die. I've missed enough kicks this run, so... Exactly. Nice. true. I've gotten some flinches. Here's another one. Can I get another one? %. It's fine. Just gotta hit this kick. Just gotta hit this kick. 75% of the time, I'll hit this kick and it'll be good. Yay! This one's good. This one's good. Perfect rock tunnel so far. I won't. I can be light and happy. Me too. No! My rock tunnel. Nice. Alright, not bad, not bad. Acceptable. Good run. Good HP too. My HP is no longer that good. I mean, it's still fine, but... a bit scarier. Shit scares me. No, not yet, I don't think. Yeah, it's 2 HP off. Because you have to. You have to either fight him or that trainer over there. And her Clefairies don't die. Nope. True, I could use another Diet Coke. Wonder if I have time during this evolution. Probably. Surely I have time. That was easy. It doesn't sound right. Please, please, please don't do it. Please don't do it. Ew! Oh. Well, actually, I'm +3, and also that would be amazing, so. It was. Old Record just has a good rock tunnel. And that was a bit below average, I would say. Yeah, I hadn't marked Blastoise yet. Oh my god, this is the run, dude. That's me. That's fine. Cool. Man, I want to do it so bad, but I can't. Because I don't have a great bowl. Well, I guess I just do it now. Oh, man. Dude! There's no way, man. What am I supposed to do? Don't do it. Good luck. No idea what the chance of this is. Okay. That was annoying. Yeah, unless I can weaken it, which is possible sometimes. But I should have plenty of Ultra Balls since I've already caught so much stuff, so that's good. Thanks, Pablo. Nope. It's possible we make different decisions in the same situation, but like... I mean, it's probable that we do, but... It's hard to like point those out. At the gym. I'd love some good cans to make up for the gas delay. Woo. Why is it never the those 6. Okay, sometimes it is. I love top right. I love it. Let's go. I'm happy now. In case that was the wrong can, then I could have reset and picked the other can. Thank you, Stern. I shouldn't have done that. It's all good, it's all good. Here we go. Well, that's a very good start. I don't want you. Holy, holy. I do this now. I like it, I like it. This is quite interesting. No, imagine. But you can just get Nidoran mail here. Not in this area. Step should be good. I didn't even go to area 3. Come on. There we go. I could go back to entrance. I'm just gonna catch this and leave. Alright. That was a very good safari. Oh! Oh! I got the thing, I got the thing. Who saw that? Who saw that? We got this. This. Probably skipping pewter, but not power plant. If I get a click 1-2 in power plant, I'll just go to pewter though, I think. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. This run's good. Yeah, it's pretty rare to use smoke screen. Probably always. Well, unless you're in range to die to sludge. But it's very close to bite or go for it. Darn. That's annoying. Okay. Definitely skipping pewter now. Okay. Pikachu now and it's fine. Come on. GG. Seriously? Yes, Jim. Yep. $50. Yep. Good try, good try. I should go pee. Yeah, you can skip Pikachu sometimes. I probably could have skipped Pikachu and gone to Pewter there, but it was better to go for Pikachu and skip Pewter. did wash hands. To stay clean. What? I think it was me and Shiru that worked it out. Probably not. Unless it happens to be on somehow. I guess if it's next week, I might watch it. Because I will be with people who would want to watch it, but I don't even know when it is. My favorite game is White 2. Nope. I've never played League. There are. Yes, way more popular. My PB is 327.20. Not that often, honestly. I had one good run to power plant. Nope, just couldn't find Pikachu. Okay. Hey, Leo. Hello, Amethyst. Okay. Yeah, it's still verifiable. As long as it's not egregious. I certainly ain't going to the army. I would rather die. But I'm sure Gunner feels the same way. Hey, man. It is. I'm kind of hungry. I could eat that. $13 cookies? Is that what you said? If I get world record, that's what we're doing though. Yes, you can. For what? Oh. You're too fat. If I get world record, I will eat 13 cookies on stream. I would eat a Carolina Reaper on stream for a certain amount of money. And it wouldn't even be that unreasonable. I haven't been to KFC in like forever. But it used to be the Nashville hot chicken tenders. Then they got rid of those. No, I will happily eat a Carolina Reaper. I would love to. Nah, I'll be fine. My understanding is that Messi is better, but I know nothing about soccer. That is pretty short. Like shorter than Nick's. Okay, so you're disagreeing with me? Never said you weren't. Would have preferred it to not poison that turn, but it's okay. Agree. Nope, sometimes you go to 6. I'm 5'11", and the only problem with that is that I can't say I'm 6 feet. Otherwise, I feel like it's a good height. I didn't crit the sand shrew. And I missed. It's okay, though. Darn it. I was on the run, but then I wasn't. For 644 subs, I'll make Gunner go buy a Carolina Reaper right now and I'll eat it. And I'll make him eat it too. But he said no to that. Nick says he would do it for 644 subs. Yeah, he is Nick's. I know Nix's first name is Nix. You know, I do kind of want to change my username. But it's like too late at this point. And like, I don't, you know. I have no idea what I would change it to. I guess that's the problem. That's a good idea. I could be the real math genius. I knew it was going to be 20 HP, man. That's right, I am chill. Don't forget it. Anyone want to chill? I won't be there. Damn, I leave for Seattle in 2 days. Almost tomorrow. Gotta get this world record before then. I definitely was invited. I heard it with my own ears. Also by Gunner. Dang it, Joshy84 isn't available. That was the best idea I got. Who are you talking to? Nothing? That was like 20 minutes ago. 20 seconds? You invited me to SmashCon. Well, that's what I said. I mean, if you drive, I could just get in the car, you know? Because he's weird. It's like the exact same thing as you flying an hour, but the opposite. Probably. Rashi 644 isn't available. Yeah. But that no. Don't. That's mine. That is my name. Three, 8, 0, 7. There's no Squirtles. What am I supposed to do? This better taste good. This tastes good. Why would my coworkers call me? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You want them to call me Pokey? I got you. I got you. No. They don't do that. My coworkers know me more as a cup stacking legend, so. Yeah, people always find stacking more interesting when I tell them both. I was good enough to win the World Championships twice in a row. I did win the World Championships, yes. Well, there's a world record video right there. I have a world championship video somewhere. Let's see. Oops. 4792 6. Here's my World Championships video. Sometimes Pat has, but I don't go to parties enough. But I sort of did recently. Yeah, I can. So thanks, Overnight Oats. I made it to power plant. I like this Squirtle. If I had to choose, which I do. It's not that exciting. I was, no. Hello, Jester. Oh, yeah. Kill gesture, that's right. This is either it, 1 frame early, or 1 frame late. Okay, this is either it or 1 frame early. I have a major. I got crit, and then I got 1 in 16, then I got crit again. It was it.
Almost said it out loud.
But I died. That's why I don't have an 11-month-old. Just kidding, that's not why. But don't worry, I won't stop. I don't want that. I am Gunner. That's why I'm streaming on his account.
It's true, he's Gunner. Don't call the police. It is now shower time. Thank you. That's right.
Sunflame OE. Holy, that's a nice Squirtle. I find this Squirtle attractive. Rude. just take that one. One flame early. Had a good run to power plant. Pretty much. No. That's right. My words are valuable. It's always the wrong one, man. My goal isn't really to keep an audience. I don't really care about that. I guess it's just this one. That's right, I'm doing other stuff too. That's what you don't know. Looking up random shit. My favorite Pokemon game is White 2. Oh, that's annoying. Who knows? Till I get bored. What the H? No, I won't. I'm probably not going to do much speedrunning in the future. I mean, I won't say that. I just don't care about it nearly as much as I used to. And I've got other things to do. But I mean, I'll do it whenever I feel like it. What just happened? Not yet. No, I've been at Clemson for almost 5 years now. Currently at University of Oklahoma. Why does that keep happening? I mean, not really. Like, I honestly doubt I'm gonna do actual speedrun attempts after this category. Unless there's like a bounty or something. I keep missing this range. It's okay, that run wasn't very good. Currently meteorology, but I'm gonna switch to math pretty much. Gun 7's a much better name. I don't know. I love when it's an early frame and I crit Bulbasaur and it's it. Glad we're in agreement. It's A-Round. This Pidgey's gonna live. Oh my god, I won in 16. This Pidgey's gonna live too. Uh-oh. I'm getting a meteorology degree. That's right. That's right. That's right, I'm not gonna be a weather guy. T-Pat. Happens. That could happen. Hope I don't get poisoned. Okay. I don't know. I think it was one off. It's Gunners, but my PB's only 18 seconds slower. Nice. How'd you know? Nope. Yeah. I keep missing this range, so I would like to get it now. This is just bubble twice. Good news. It is good. That's my goat. That's my goat. That would be good. Maybe. That would also be good. This is Zubat into Josh, unless Zubat does more than 2. Interesting. Okay, bro. Really? It could be. What the fuck is this? I'm not messing with that, bro. I'm not messing with that. It is going well, thank you. Okay. I remember when Gunner was here. think this is it. I mean, okay, it's not it. It's not it. 2 frames late. Good night. Holy. I sure hope I hit it. Oh, it's 1 frame early. Holy.